It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi, folks. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. What do you have on him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And fouled off.
First pitch, 7:37.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Fly ball to right. Castellanos under it. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now it's Juan Soto. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is in the dirt. And 1-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
That one misses. Now 2-2. Just missed. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Manny Machado up to the plate. That's to third. Fires over to Hoskins. Machado out of the play. And that'll do it. Padres go down quietly. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting this one is Joe Musgrove.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Nola up with it to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. 2-0. Swings through that one out front that time. One down, base is empty. Hoskins pushes it foul. Righty delivers.
3-2.
Popped up. Kim drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Batting third.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is in the dirt. And the righty deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Phillies down in order. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Stepping in for San Diego, Brandon Drury.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Suarez back to work. And there's a ball. pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. And now it rolls all the way to the wall.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Drury on at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. And he deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The kick, the 3-2. On the ground, could be 2. Over to stop for 1. Over to first, safe.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 5.
Will Myers now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Suarez throws to first. Cronenworth dives back in. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 0-2. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
No score here in the second. Suarez with a move to first. And they got him.
Wow, that can be so tough. Left-hander with that leg. Picks it up and can dangle it in the air a little bit, and you're not quite sure. Really good move over, and you can't blame the base runner for getting picked off on that one.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, runner at first. Now batting Jurickson Profar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second inning here, no score. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Out there to center. Marsh settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Padres leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Slides. He's got it. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. In there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Alec Bohm stands in here, leaves that one down. The wide to kick the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next offering upstairs. Two down, nobody on. That clips the corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. That one felt good. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
If a good hitter gets pitch recognition early, he saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This is Bryson Stott.
Batting seven. Not shortstop.
Next offering is down low. Ball one. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. Smoked on the ground a second. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. See? Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first. Gene Segura at the plate here. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Ball one, no strikes to Segura. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one fouled off. Stop off of first with two away. Next pitch inside, and that's ball three. Two outs. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. The other way. Fair ball. Stop. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Batting ninth. The center fielder.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Marsh.
There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Got him looking. That's out number 3. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 2 and the Padres nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the third inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The pitch. Ball one there. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's one down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And now it's Austin Nola. And that's in there for strike one. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And a pitch. That one misses. Ball one. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count 1 and 2.
And down on strikes. And there's two away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side. Bare hands it. Tough play to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Juan Soto now. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Suarez over to first. Kim gets back easily. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Suarez throws over. Kim back easily. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Next one misses, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And that's ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
The third baseman.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Manny Machado grounded out his first time up.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering, and it just misses. And now the lefty out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that is the third out of the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. There's the strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
That one fouled off. Next offering in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
Count 1 and 2.
That one missed.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, and now 1 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering misses the mark. And downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 3. There's the strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And there's ball 4. And now it is JT Realmuto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Hoskins stands at first with 1 out. And the righty deals. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Harper.
Man at first, and now here is Harper. Grounded out his first time. First pitch just misses. The pitch. That's in there, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Righty to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Not in time. He's safe. Runner at second, 2 down. Bounce to third. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, Brandon Drury to the plate.
Leading off for the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Suarez back to work. On the inside corner for a strike. And he deals.
No, that's down.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2. The pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Racing makes the catch. One down.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
So up next, Will Myers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Just
That's it.
missed.
Ball 2.
At the belt and fires. And another ball. And a pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, Jurickson Profar. Lied out his first time. First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive. Can't get there. Base hit. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-1.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
One down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Two on, 1 out. Strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
On the ground to the left. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Go ahead run on base. Now here is Austin Nola. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Profar on second. Grisham over at first with one away. Next pitch downstairs, and a count even 1-1. Kicks and fires, and there's a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and deals. That's towards center. Marsh on the move. And he makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Rip towards third. Rolls across the diamond. They limit the damage here. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. In the air, out towards left center. Profar puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Profar makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And the right-hander deals. A little bit low. Slapped foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And he deals. Lined, and that's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 13.
And now it's Manny Machado. And first offering is fouled off. Soto gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And now the lefty hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Brandon Drury, game tied, series tied. This could be a turning point in this series if he could deliver.
Indeed, if he comes through with a hit here, it's going to change the entire approach that they can take against their opponent.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard hit to third. They put the tag on him. A sensational double play.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake
Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Two outs and one in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering misses. 3-2 now. Man at second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these guys are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
To the right side. Segura throw to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. And that'll do it. One left for San Diego, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The wind of the pitch. That one inside, ball one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Next one misses. 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. First pitch just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Pickoff throw. Segura dives back in. Liner, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Kyle Schwarber blasts one out the other way. His second home run of the series. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 17.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a pitch. Foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. So now 1-2 to Reese. Slice to right. Soto makes the grab. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Still only one out here in the inning. Bounced up the middle. The throw to first, and Realmuto is out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, not close. And that misses off the outside edge.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The next pitch misses. 3-0. And fouled off. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Bounce to the right side. Myers takes it to the bag. That is the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 5-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Zach Eflin, trying to protect this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Will Myers. The pitch. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Bailey Falter, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Slice down the right side. The pitch. To the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Profar in the box again, takes the strike. A wind and a pitch. Profar gets a piece there. Right-hander kicks, deals. This ball's chopped on the ground. Boom. Picks it up on the run. Throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Now, Trent Grisham. In there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Third out. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Padres 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Wilson. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Wilson.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Tim Hill up and loosening in the pen. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He launched the solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And now Bryson Stott in the air left field. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're still out in front, 5-2. We go to the top of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Austin Nola.
For the Padres.
The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. That one out to right. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the inning is over. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and the deficit remains 5-2. Tim Hill on to pitch out of the pen here, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Pitch. Inside, just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count. At the belt and fires. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh. First pitch doesn't find the zone. kicks and fires. Hard hit right side. Over to Myers. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Big.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Called strike right there. Left-hand hitter waits.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That one way outside. And the count is filled up. 2 outs. That one the other way. Machado zips it across. Schwarber out of the play. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Padres 2. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Dominguez.
Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 8th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado.
The 3rd baseman, number 13.
And he deals.
Machado.
Right side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is downstairs. And the right-hander deals. And that skips in the dirt. And the righty deals.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Got him. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Now batting, the 2nd baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres for the 4th time tonight. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. The 2-1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. And now it's 3-2. Righty delivers. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schwarber sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Padres down in order. They trail at 5-2. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Pierce Johnson. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. Ball one low. And the pitch.
Ball 2.
In for a strike. Strike one.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
The 2-1. Popped up. Cronenworth settles under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First offering, and it just misses. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right-handed reliever. In for a strike, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 21 getting loose out there. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he takes a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Designated hitter.
One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Bryce Harper. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
2 balls, no strikes.
Moved first. Realmuto back in there. The pitch. Realmuto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. And now it's even up. Next offering is fouled back. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. And he beats it. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Luis Garcia. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 66, Luis Garcia.
And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. In there for strike one. First and third, one down. Out towards left center. Profar makes the play. Runner tags from third to the plate. Save. It's 6-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1. Throw to first. Harper's back in a dive. And a pitch. That's through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball one there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the ninth now in game 3. It's the Phillies 6 and the Padres 2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Brogdon, and he'll work on holding this lead. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now it's going to be Will Myers. And here we are. Ninth inning elimination game. And they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base. You divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound. And maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Ninth inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen. Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And here it comes. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Kicks and deals. And it's even up. The pitch. Stays alive. Center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Here's a speed threat, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Is just 1 strike away.
1-1.
Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Ground ball to the right side. The Philadelphia Phillies are moving on. They're headed back to the World Series.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
To the Padres, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time at the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 7:37.
The pitch. Out to short. Stop. Picks it up. Sends it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. One down, base is empty. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Foul ball. Stop. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Machado.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
First offering misses the mark. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Late with the swing there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. Our starting pitcher in this one, Joe Musgrove. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Man at first with 1 gone. JT Realmuto steps in. Grounder might be 2. Throws to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. No score. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And the pitch. That's down and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And he deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 1 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And first offering is fouled off. Drury leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Batting 7th.
Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Number 10. Jurickson Profar.
And that's in there for strike 1. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. Falling behind 2-1. The pitch.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 8th.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Number 2. Trent Grisham.
And the first offering is not close. And now the lefty. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. There's the swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Padres waste a chance. Padres leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Bryce Harper.
For the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Musgrove back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep. His second homer of this series. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Batting 5th, the right fielder.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Castellanos.
Kim with the throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Righty to the plate. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And now 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. And the count is 3-1. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. 3-2. In the air, right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Cronenworth with a relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. This is Bryson's stop. That's ripped. Base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. And such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
The second baseman, Gene.
First pitch, and he just misses. Stop. The runner at second with one away. To the right side. And it gets by him. Soto fires it to the plate, but it's offline. And they lead by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And at first, Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Brandon.
In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to Cronenworth. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Padres nothing. On to the 3rd inning. And now it's Austin Nola. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Suarez back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
All over that one right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Man at second. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One out and a runner at second. This one in the air right field. They get the out on Soto. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Manny Machado now. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, 1 down. And misses inside. The 1-1. And Manny gets a piece. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Runner at second, 2 down. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres, and he's already singled in this game. Fly ball down the line. Castellanos on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Padres leave a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
For the Phillies.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. That's inside. The wide to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. The wind to the pitch. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Righty delivers. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1-2. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, catcher.
So a man aboard. And now it is JT Realmuto. He hit into a double play his first time up. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hoskins at first, one gone. The 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. And a 2-1 on the way. And that's down and away. And the right-hander's 3-1. Gets under it and pops it up. Myers in position. Squeezes it. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bounced out to short. Kim handles the chance. They get the force. Out number 3. One left for Philadelphia, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. Start of the fourth. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading off for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And a pitch. 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And fouled off. That one to first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the first baseman, Will Myers. In there for strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Now the 0-1. And a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Tap to first. Hoskins over to pick it up. Steps on first for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Next for the Padres, Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. Ground ball to Bohm. Whips it across. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still down 3-0. Bottom of the fourth, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder.
And the right-hander back to work.
Castellanos.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball. The pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. And now the count is even. Next pitch is popped up. Kim makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here is Alec Bohm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And ball one.
Count is 1 and 2.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Phillies down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. Hit hard, base hit.
The batter.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
This one kicks away from Real Muto. The 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low. Runner leads away at second.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. Padres leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. A wind in the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Myers. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The pitch. That one missed. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 2-2. And here it comes.
Okay.
That's to third, and it gets by him. Profar throws to second.
Clearly that was a solid double all the way. Nice swing of the bat right there, but that just can't happen on defense. Getting the ball back into the infield. You've got to make a decent throw your infielders can handle. Just gave him an extra 90 feet for free.
So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber digs in now.
The left fielder, Kyle.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Schwarber.
Marsh stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And the righty deals. That one ripped, but foul. Next one misses. It's 2-2. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next to hit, Rhys Hoskins. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. Runner at third, 2 away. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
0-2 now. Out to short. Kim collects it. And that will end the inning. Phillies leave a couple, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Manny Machado.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And it gets by him.
Rough start to the inning for the defense. On the mound, he's thinking he's got the first out on a simple ground out, but that error changes everything. Now it has the makings of an inning where the offense can apply some pressure and try to make something happen.
Brandon Drury to the plate.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
At the belt and fires. And 1-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one opts against the fence. Stop with a relay home. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up at RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tying run at the plate. Just missed.
2-0.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Here's a 3-0. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, no outs. Will Myers, the next up for the Padres. On the ground, right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Suarez picks to first. Myers back in standing. Next pitch is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Hand, the lefty, warming up as well. And a pitch. That's inside, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Kicks and deals. That clips a corner.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Cronenworth at third. Myers on at first with nobody out. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 3-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ranger Suarez departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Bailey Falter gets the call from the pen.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Go ahead run on base, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
0-1 the count.
The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate.
There's one on to Hoskins. Double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola. In there, and it's 0-1. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. In the air, right field. Castellanos pulls that one down, and that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter,
Musgrove back to work.
Harper.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. And a pitch. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Slow roller to first. He steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The batter, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And another ball.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The third baseman,
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1. Bullpen action for the Padres. Steven Wilson up and throwing. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's even up. That one ripped. 2 away now.
up next to Philadelphia, the shortstop.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. In there for strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Castellanos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies strand 1. Score remains tied at 3. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop,
The line to kick the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. And the 1-0. And there's the strike. And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Juan Soto now for the 4th time tonight. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one pulled foul.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 2nd out. Manny Machado up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Boom. Collects. Zips it to first. And that is that. Padres go down quietly. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. So the Padres with a new arm in the mound. Tim Hill.
For the Padres, number 25, Tim Hill.
Back here in Philadelphia, set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
So up next, Brandon Marsh.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering upstairs. Good eye in that spot. And now the lefty. Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. The other way. Tosses across the first, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Swings through that.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Got him. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Down quickly go the Phillies. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at the ballpark for the top of the 8th. Now the DH for the Padres, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. There's a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Got him. 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First offering, and it just misses. That one missing inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a foul ball left side. He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Will Myers, the next up for the Padres. First offering, misses the mark. And here it comes. Up the middle, Segura gloves it. Got him on the off-balance throw. Third out, and that ends the frame. Padres down in order. Still tied 3-3. The pitcher on here, Steven Wilson.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 48, Steven Wilson.
Welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. Ball one there.
Count 1-0.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Righty delivers. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here comes a pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. Right-handed reliever, and that's ball 4.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
The catcher,
No outs, runner at first. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 21 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. At the belt and fires. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Harper now. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two-0. Good eye right there. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And there's ball four.
The right fielder, number 8.
Making the move to first. Pinch running for the Phillies, Matt Vierling.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at
First and second, one out. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Not close with that one. Now 2-0.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. Next offering misses. 3-1. There's a strike. Three balls, 2 strikes the count, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Hoskins on third. Vierling over at second. Castellanos at first. 1 gone. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. 1 run across. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
On the mound now, here's Johnson, and he's on to deal with the bases loaded.
Number 36. Here's Johnson.
So the bases are loaded here. 1 man gone. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
Number 5. Shortstop. Bryson.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. One out, bases full. Next pitch is popped up. Machado makes the play, out number 2.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Kicks and fires. And it's 1-1. That one missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
And a 3-1 on the way. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up for the Padres. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, David Robertson.
Now
trying to protect this lead.
Number 30, David Robertson.
We go to the 9th, leading off Jurickson Profar. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Count is 1-2.
Profar gets a piece there. The tying run at the plate and fouled off. The pitch. Popped up right side. Segura gets there. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jose Azocar. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
Jose Azocar.
First offering misses the mark.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-0. That one pushed foul. 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. Swings through that one. 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Castellanos on the move. And that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Padres, 3 runs, 6 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Ranger Suarez. How about a scouting report on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Now a slow roller to second. Segura picks it up to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now it's Manny Machado. First pitch, not close. Runner leads away at second. And Manny gets a piece. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Bounce to the right. That's a hit. Coming around third is Soto. Castellanos fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Brandon Drury to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Machado over at first with one away.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 gone now.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Kicks and deals. Popped in the air left side, and that's a foul ball. Man at second. Fouled off to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. The wind and the pitch. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch just misses. That's inside. One down. Phillies down a run. Hoskins pushes it foul. Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. Now all even up. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Righty to the plate. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
2 outs. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That one the other way. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's 0-1. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Real Muto around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Batting 5th.
Pickoff move to first. Harper's back in a dive.
Castellanos.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So 2 down. Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And the 1-0. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Will Myers now.
Leading off for the Padres, the first baseman, Will Myers.
Suarez back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The next offering misses. Ball one. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-1. And here it comes. That one fouled off. And he deals. Got him looking. And one out now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one's in there, 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. This to center field. Marsh moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Just off the outside edge. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he grounds one back up the middle. Stott over to first in time. That takes care of Grisham. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. This is Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. And misses inside.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Bounced up the middle. Cronenworth handles the chance to first, and he beats it.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That one hammered left field, back there, and it slams off the bottom of the wall. Profar to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting,
His first at bat was a strikeout.
Kyle
Foul ball.
Schwarber.
Segura, the runner at third. Marsh over at second with one down. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Cronenworth throws on to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 2 and the Padres 1. Top half of the third inning. So digging in now for San Diego,
Leading
Austin Nola.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
Here comes a pitch. Smash to the left side. Boom. Throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. In there for strike one. Now 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Now he launches a throw over his head. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Runner at second after the error. Here's Juan Soto. First offering misses the mark. Runner at second here, one gone. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. In there. And so now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. And the first offering is not close. That one catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The pitch.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. Game tied, series tied. This could be a turning point in this series if he could deliver.
Indeed. If he comes through with a hit here, it's going to change the entire approach that they can take against their opponent.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
The 0-2. That's down and in.
1-2.
And now the lefty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. The pitch. And now it's even up. Outside corner, got him looking, He can't believe it.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. It was a fun at bat to watch.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Soto at second. Machado on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside. At the belt and fires. Out to short. Stock collects it. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
For the Phillies, the catcher,
The wind of the pitch.
Realmuto.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Hard on the ground to first. To his left, knocks it down. Roll save. And that was close.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Check on the runner. Realmuto back in there. The 0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And meanwhile, that pitch is off the catcher's mitt. It squirts away. Runner at second, nobody out. The pitch. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First offering, and it just misses. Righty delivers. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pick.
That's a hit. Real Muto around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
Now batting, third baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Boom.
And the righty deals. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. Throw into third. The tag out.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. In the air out to center. Grisham under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Will Myers.
Leading off from San Diego, the first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. The lefty to 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Cal.
And the pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. And here it comes. Just off the inside edge.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
and he deals. And it's filled up.
I mean, he's pitching right now like a guy who doesn't have more than a 93-mile-per-hour fastball at best.
The pitch. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. Ripped to third. Over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
At the plate, Jurickson Profar. In there for strike one. And a swing and a miss. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Kicks and fires. Profar gets a piece there. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
Ball 1, no strike.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. On the corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Fires over to Hoskins. And that is that. 1 left for San Diego. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Phillies, the second baseman, Gene.
A line to kick the pitch. In the air, right side. Soto makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Brandon.
And stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind to the pitch. High fly ball, right field. Soto brings it in, 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And a foul ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
To third. Gathers and throws to first. Schwarber out of the play. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they're up 3-2. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Tapped on the ground softly to short, and a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. First offering misses badly for ball one. The pitch. And it's fouled away. One now. And strike two.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number two. That's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Manny Machado now. First pitch just misses. And here it comes. And Manny gets a piece. Next offering is down low. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
Count 3 and 1.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. At the belt and fires. That one hit to right. Castellanos moving back for this one. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They trail it 3-2. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Musgrove back to work. Bounce to third. One up, one down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now here is Harper.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And the right-hander deals. Off the mark there. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Over to first, and he's safe. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Real Muto, the base runner at first with one out. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On to Cronenworth. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 3 and the Padres 2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
The pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cronenworth up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Eflin preparing to come on if needed. Brogdon getting loose as well. Base hit, left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Oh, the throw is wild.
Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Will Myers will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here comes the runner from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 3-3.
Man, he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
And now Jurickson Profar, a switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and he just misses.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 2. And he deals. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Well, we go bottom 6. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies.
In the air, right field. Soto should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec.
Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Swings and fouls one off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Next pitch is downstairs. Righty delivers. Out to center. Dives. What a play.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Here comes a 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a 3-2. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Phillies down in order. Score remains tied at 3. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Eflin.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, number 2.
The wind of the pitch.
Grisham.
There's the strike at the knees. Strike 1. And he dodges that fastball. Going to count 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 gone.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And now it's Austin Nola. Little chopper rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. That one out to right, and now maybe extra bases. Digging it out of the corner. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So runner at second, 2 down. Juan Soto, the next up for the Padres. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they take the lead. It's 5-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, you saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Ripped on a line. Marsh makes the catch, and that'll do it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 3. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman,
Musgrove back to work.
Segura.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Luis Garcia getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 75 getting cranked up as well. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. And the righty deals.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
On the ground, right side. On to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball, Will Myers. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, strike one. The pitch. And now 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
And the pitch. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're still down 5-3. Ready to begin the eighth, and the batter now, Brandon Drury.
Leading off for San Diego, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. And the 1-0 misses low.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Left field. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
So digging in, Jake Cronenworth.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering misses the mark. The wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Here's a 1-1. Squibbed out in front of the plate. Fires over to Hoskins. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Will Myers.
Stepping in for San Diego, Will Myers. Myers checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. 0-1 now. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. And now 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. It bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
The left fielder, number 10.
Connor Brogdon gets handed the rock out of the pen. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. Padres lead one, and it remains 5-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Luis Garcia. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now here is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-handed reliever. And now 2-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. That's career homer number 149. And they inch closer. It's 5-4.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
The catcher.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Machado throws to first in time. And Realmuto is out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Right side. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And here it comes. That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Oh, he throws it away.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and He might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here, Matt Vierling. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike one.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
The 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. This to third. Handled by Machado. Fires across the diamond. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. On to the ninth now in game 3. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 4. Matt Vierling now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Now playing right field, number 19.
Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder, number 2, Trent.
And he deals.
Grisham.
Ball one and a pitch inside. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellot up and throwing for Joe Girardi. At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And here's the catcher, Austin Nola. In there for strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Righty delivers. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it, hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Man at first. Next for the Padres, Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there, 0-1. Line drive and a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Manny Machado. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
And the 0-1. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. And Manny gets a piece. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, out towards right center. Clearly racing over to make the catch. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 4. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The 1-0. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's just foul. Ball to strike. That one drifts inside. Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And now it's 3-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Segura in the box now, takes strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Brandon Mark.
Now here is Brandon Marsh. And that's in there for strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 5 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For Philadelphia, 4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, Ranger Suarez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
And the pitch. That one lifted to left. Schwarber under it and makes the grab. 1 away. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and that squirts through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Manny Machado up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Pulls that one foul. One out and a runner at second. The pitch. Got him. And the Padres waste a chance.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Brandon Drury to the plate. In there for strike one.
He burst onto the scene at 19 years old and looked several years older in terms of his maturity, his plate discipline, and how he handled pressure moments.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice down the right side. And now the lefty. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. His second home run of the series, and the Padres take the lead. It's 2-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Third out. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the first. And on the hill, Joe Musgrove.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle.
The wind of the pitch.
Schwarber.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Sliced hard but foul. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. That one missed. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Phillies.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins pushes it foul. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch.
Count 1 and 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Schwarber aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. So now 1-2.
Just completely fooled on the breaking ball right there. Had no chance.
And the righty deals. And a ground ball to first. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Batting fourth.
Here's Harper now.
Right. Harper.
Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. One out. Runners at first and second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two-0. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up. And the pitch. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
1 out, bases loaded. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. That's a strike. So the tying run at second stays alive. Bases loaded. 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. One, 2 now. Well struck left field. And that one is out of here. Nick Castellanos goes deep. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 4-2. Now it's Alec Bohm.
Batting 6. The third base
pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Next pitch is popped up. Myers makes the catch, and there's 2 away. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
He handles it himself, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 2. Top of the second. Will Myers now.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. That's down and in. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's the guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Two and one now. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And fouled off. The pitch. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Popped in the air. Left field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs. That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. And he deals.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And now it's Austin Nola in there, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swings and misses. That's the third out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here in Philadelphia, stepping in, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Musgrove back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The line to kick the pitch. Slapped foul. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. A wind in the pitch. And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We played 2 full. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 2. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Soto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Soto tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. And that one almost got him. One and 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. At the belt and fires. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to first. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Manny Machado. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. That one pushed foul. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And at first, now here is Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, and the count even at 1. Kicks and deals, and the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. And a pitch. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Three-two. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
That wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos ranges to his right, makes the grab on the run. And that is the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail it here 4-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. Tapped out front of the plate. Nola fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Righty to the plate. Rolled over to third. And Realmuto is out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And that one hammered. That's back. And it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. And it bangs up against the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 5-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And now Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 so far.
Alec.
That's to third. Handled by Machado. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Padres 2. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the first baseman, Will Myers.
San Diego, the first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Suarez back to work. And that one missing low. The pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch misses inside. And now 3-0. And that's a strike. And now a full count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Marsh moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. And that's in there for strike one. And a pitch. That misses. 1-1. And he deals. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
1-2 now. Bounce to the right side. And it gets by him.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. And here it comes. In there. And so now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Profar stands at first with one out. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 count.
And now the count filled up 3-2. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was
Now
just
batting,
nasty.
Catcher, Austin Nola.
Man at first. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Austin Nola. In there for strike one. The pitch. Strike two.
I got the count 0-2.
Up the middle. What a stop. On the money. Nice play. One left for San Diego, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
pitch. And he pumps it a strike. That hits the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, Kim handles. Fires to first on the run. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering upstairs. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Brandon Marsh now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air to left, down the line. Profar towards the line, dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Segura flying around third on his way home. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You don't see a lot of triples come from balls hit into the left field corner like that, but clearly they had some trouble with it out there, and he didn't hesitate rounding the bases for a second.
So the batting order turns over. And now Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. One away with a runner at third. Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
2-0. That clips the corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And there's a ball. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So a lefty out of the pen, Adrian Morejon, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Marsh at third. Schwarber over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside. Two on, one out. That one ripped, but foul. Bounce to the left side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
First pitch, not close.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Ground ball to first, could be two. Myers over to second, back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We played 4. It's the Phillies 7 and the Padres 2. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And the pitch to the right side. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
In the air, out towards left center. They get the out on Soto, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
2 out, space is empty. Here's Manny Machado now. And Manny gets a piece. At the belt and fires. Swings and chases a low one there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Kicks and fires. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Padres down in order. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Bryce Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here comes a pitch. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Steven Wilson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Next pitch is outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there. 1 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Castellanos stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground. Kim picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Nola up with it to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
And he deals. Ripped towards third. Has some trouble with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the 1st out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
So up next, Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Ground ball up the middle. Segura collects. And a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Will Myers. First pitch just misses. And now the lefty. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Schwarber makes his way towards it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. 7-8-9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Phillies 7 and the Padres 2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. This is Bryson Stott
for the Phillies. The shortstop, Bryson.
Morejon back to work. Nola settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Gene Segura at the plate here. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Steven Wilson appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. And the 1-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Brandon Marsh. 1 for 2. Rips one to right. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So the Philly batting order turns over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
In there, and it's 0-1. Two outs.
1-1.
Marsh at second with 2 down. And 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they're still on top 7-2. New inning getting started. So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
The pitch. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. Three-0 down. And that's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So man aboard. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's the strike. And a pitch. This to third, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in for San Diego, Austin Nola. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And that is out number 2.
The bat, number 7, Park-Young Kim.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Sung Kim. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Zach Eflin, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Brogdon warming up as well. The 1-0. That one missed. 2 outs with a runner at third. Out towards right center field. Can't get there. Base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's 7-3.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Juan Soto now. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. And a base hit into right center field. Kim coming home. Segura with a relay throw. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Steven Wilson.
Number 48, Steven Wilson.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 1 down. Good eye right there. And it is 2-1. And another ball. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
For the Phillies.
And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
First pitch just misses. Hoskins on at first, nobody out. Next one misses, and now 2-0. Runner on the go. Hammer, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Harper at the plate now. That's ball one. Runners on the corners, no outs. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Righty delivers. There's a strike. Soto on the run towards the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Slider clips the zone. Righty to the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec.
So 2 down now. And here is Alec Bohm for the 4th time tonight. Pickoff throw. Real Muto back in there. Real Muto runs. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 8 and the Padres 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Eflin. And a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Zach Eflin.
We go to the 8th. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And the righty deals. Bounced up the middle. It's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Oh, that's out.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's out to center field. Marsh under it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. In there for strike 1. And here it comes. That's in there. And the pitch. And ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The 1-2. That one down the line and foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Next pitch misses way outside. And he deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting, the first
Connor Brogdon on the pitch here, and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the first baseman, Will Myers. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The 0-1. And there's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The pitch. And that's outside. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to stop for 1. Throw to first, safe.
The left fielder, number 10,
Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. In there, and it's 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Myers, the lead runner at second. Profar at first, 2 out of the inning. And he chases that one. Good job at damage control right there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 8, Padres 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson.
Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Late swing, fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Cronenworth gloves it. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Number 60, Brandon Marsh.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Kicks and fires. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Into center. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they still lead it by a count of 8-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Bellotti, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Andrew Bellotti.
Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. So digging in now for San Diego, Austin Nola.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Brad Hand up and throwing for Joe Girardi. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Ha-Sung Kim digs in now. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty delivers.
Nope, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The 1-2. Fought off foul. One and 2 here. Stays alive. That one to first. Hoskins takes it himself. Padres with only one out remaining.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. Ninth inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
And the first offering is not close. Looked like it was a little bit up. Two-0. Just missed. In for a strike, now 3-1. The pitch. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game, trying to protect this lead. Here's Machado. Offering popped in the air, right field. The Philadelphia Phillies are moving on. They're headed back to the World Series.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 8 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Padres, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game. 3 hours and 32 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And towing the slab in this one, Ranger Suarez.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all set to go. And here is Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading off tonight for San Diego, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And a pitch. That's off the mark, and we're underway in Game 3.
First pitch, 7:37.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Here's a 2-2. And that's outside. And now the lefty. Line drive, and that one gets down, fair ball, and that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now it's Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Soto. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, they're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, Really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Hit hard, that gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
One down. Brandon Drury to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First and second, one out. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Machado, the lead runner out at second. Drury at first. One gone. On the ground to third. Boots it to second. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Will Myers now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a foul ball. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. A switch hitter batting right. In there for strike 1. And the pitch. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. Did not go. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Two on, two outs. And he walked him.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos heading to the alley. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that ends the inning. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Phillies coming up. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Left-hand batter waits. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Musgrove, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one ripped way back and out of here. A solo shot. That's career homer number 149. And they're chipping away. It's 2-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. There's a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force
coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next offering is in for a strike. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. High chopper to third. No play. That's an infield single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Two outs. In the air out towards right center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Padres 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola.
Leading off for San Diego, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Now the 0-1. Rolled slowly to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That one's in there, 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Up the middle. Segura throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And that just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Curveball drops in there. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Swing and a ball popped up, and there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Batting 7.
This is Bryson Stott.
Bryson.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
First offering, and it just misses. And here it comes. Squirts away a little bit. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Runner at third here, nobody out. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And now 2-2. Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
G. Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First offering misses the mark. Bohm takes his lead at third with 1 away. And a base hit into right. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Batting 9. The center fielder, Brandon.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Marsh.
And that drops in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next pitch downstairs, and a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And the 2-2. Stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seen eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Led off the game with a strikeout. First offering way inside, almost got him. And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Banks off the wall. Kim with a relay home. In there. He scores. It's 3-2.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So one out with 2 aboard, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Number 17.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Hoskins.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Foul ball. So now 1-2 to Rhys. This one in the dirt. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Two on, 1 out.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 1 down. Runners at second and third. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And the 1-0. Bounce to third. Over to Myers. Play made. That ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 3 and the Padres 2. top half of the third inning. Digging in, Manny Machado.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Suarez back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball one. And he deals. And Manny gets a piece. One now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here comes the pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Chopper right side. Segura picks it up. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Line drive, base hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice
batting.
line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Will Myers, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
kicks and fires. Strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. The pitch. A little bit low. Cronenworth off of first with 2 away. That's to third, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next offering is down low.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And a base hit up the middle. Here comes Cronenworth around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. Back even. It's 3-3.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, 2 outs. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. The pitch. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. 2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, but he went too far. 3-1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And the Padres waste a chance. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied up at 3 apiece. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
0-1. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Wow, Singy, he showed off great reaction time and arm strength on that play. We need to take another look at it.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. I mean, the StatCast numbers are absolutely impressive, but That's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes, top notch, and this guy's a magician with the glove.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Smoked on the ground a second. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Got him. And there's two away. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham racing over to make the catch. Phillies strand one, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Start of the fourth, and here's the catcher, Austin Nola.
Leading off for the Padres, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And a pitch. Just missed. And now the lefty. And that's through there for a strike.
Down 1-1.
Right side, hard hit. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Lined into right. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 7.
Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim. Runner takes off. And a base hit. And no thought of testing that arm in right. Despite the runner moving on the pitch, it's now first and second. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And the first offering is not close. Nola on second. Kim at first with no outs. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Stott for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batter, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. Game tied, series tied. This could be a turning point in this series if he can deliver.
Indeed, if he comes through with a hit here, it's going to change the entire approach that they can take against their opponent.
In there for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Here's your 1. Now 1-1. First and third, 1 down. Going to count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Brandon Drury will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to hold on to it, and a run scores.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Ball 1 there. Action in the pen down there. Bailey Falter is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. And a 1-1. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming around third is Soto. He scores. It's 5-3. Stop with a relay throw, and he's out. But 1 run does score in the play before the inning ends. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 3. Welcome back. Bottom 4 and digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Segura.
That one missed. The other way, and foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
And now the count filled up 3-2. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham coming on. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one away.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Single to right in his first trip. That one's in there, 0-1. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt, now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle.
Back to the top of the lineup. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nola drifts towards it. He's got it, and that is that. Phillies down in order. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Will Myers.
Leading off for the Padres, the first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Now
just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Ranger Suarez will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Bailey Falter will take over here. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Myers goes. Pitching for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Profar gets a piece there. Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos ranging back, makes the catch. Runner tags up for third, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder.
So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2 now. And that one missing low. Myers stands at third with one gone in the inning. Stays alive. Got him. And there are two down.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And now it's Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Hot shot to third. Boom. Goes on to first, and that'll do it. Padres lead one as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
1-0.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Up next for Philadelphia.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
JT Realmuto steps in. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 3.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Bryce Harper.
Harper.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And the right-hander deals. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Well done behind the dish. Tying run at the plate. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. And the righty deals. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Now move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. The pitch. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So digging in, Alec Bohm. This one in the air, center field. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Phillies leave a couple. They're still down 5-3. Back here at the ballpark, now Ha-Sung Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Falter back to work. Upstairs. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering is in for a strike. Way high.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Comes the 2-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh makes a move towards the gap, snags it on the run, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Juan Soto now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That clips the corner. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Manny Machado up to the plate. And Manny gets a piece. That one ripped right center field, way back there. And it's gone. Manny Machado the opposite way, and they add a pair. It's 7-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Brandon Drury. That's pitched downstairs. 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And it kicks off the base of the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So up next, Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber right there to make the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Will Myers.
So 2 down now, and here is Will Myers. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
First offering misses the mark. Just missed. Runner leads away at second. And now 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Runner at second, 2 down. On a line, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Moved to first. And he's back in safely. In there for strike 1. In the dirt. And now a single might score 2. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. In the air, left side. Schwarber under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 3. And welcome back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And here it comes. And a strike on the outside edge.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 4. It's 7-3. A new arm into the game, the righty, Zach Eflin.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 56, Zach Eflin.
Back here in Philadelphia, top of inning number 7. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Nola.
And the batter now, Austin Nola. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. Eflin, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. The wind and the pitch. And that skips into dirt.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Tapped softly on the ground. The throw to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ha-Seong Kim, the next to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Softly hit to third. Out number 3. Padres go down quietly, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That's down and in. Activity in the bullpen. Steven Wilson getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Johnson getting loose as well. And he deals. And a swing and a miss there. Here's a 1-1. And misses inside. The 2-1. That's inside. Next offering is fouled back. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
First baseman.
So man aboard and digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Puts it away for the out. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it is JT Realmuto. Next pitch is popped up. Myers settles under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Juan Soto.
Leading off for San Diego, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
The pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Connor Brogdon up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Realmuto settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. Righty to the plate. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Brandon Drury. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
On the ground to short. Stott over to first in time. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, but they still lead it 7-3. Pitching change here, Steven Wilson, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Steven Wilson.
Bottom of the 8th, and now here is Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Tim Hill getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Nick Castellanos getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Got him looking. 2 down.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch. The 2-1 is high. Hit on the ground to the right side. Myers steps on the bag. Inning over. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Number 46.
And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Alvarado.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading off for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And the pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and deals.
Nope. I got to count 1 and 2.
And down on strikes. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Next for the Padres, Will Myers.
Number 5.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
In there, and it's 0-1. That one drifts inside. Here comes the pitch. There's the strike. And that's down and away. Back to the mound. Oh, this is off the second base bag. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Alvarado checks over to first, and he's back. And here is Jurickson Profar. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. Myers goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Here's a 1-1. And delivers outside. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. That ends the frame. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Tim Hill.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
Bottom 9. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And here it comes. And there's the strike. The pitch. Good eye right there. The 1-1. In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene.
And now Gene Segura. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the lefty. That's a slider for a strike. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 21 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. And a pitch. And that one moves his feet. One, two now. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. That to right. Soto raging back towards the wall. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take home field advantage right back. They win game 3 to go up 2-1.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs on 17 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For Philadelphia, 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.